Hello! Hello and welcome to another night in Hyrule. With me and my putty tat Sprout. Also, we have some sad news in the community. Frisk posted on Discord that their dog died over the weekend. So, they seem to be pretty broken up about it. So, let's see. Second Corinthians 13:5. Examine yourselves whether whether ye be in the faith. Prove your own selves. Know ye not your own selves how that Jesus Christ is in you, except ye be reprobates. I need some context on this one. I don't remember. Alright, hold on a second. There it is. I can never remember what this site is called. There we go. I think what it is people were challenging Paul and asking, alright, are you actually speaking through the Holy Spirit, or are you just pulling this out of your hat? And he was like, yeah, no, I'm speaking in the Holy Spirit. Like, I think what he's saying here is, you think is something along the lines of, you're trying to say I'm not speaking in the Holy Spirit because you don't like what I have to say to you, that you're doing something wrong. And he's saying, so what? Are you saying that you're not speaking in the Holy Spirit yourselves? If you know, I think that's what I'm not entirely sure. Theology is not my best subject. But anyway, it looks like we have a Sting. Hello, Sting, or Frosting. You said you didn't mind me calling you Frosting, right? Anyway, that was today's verse. Like I said, I honestly don't fully understand what it means myself. If anybody else did, feel free to discuss it. I'm more than happy to discuss Bible with anybody. Anyway, thank you for coming and watching, Sting. I'm going to say a prayer and then we will get started. Dear Father, thank you for the chance to stream today. Thank you that Sting is here. And I pray for Frisk. They seem to be pretty upset about their doggy dying. So, please comfort them and just make them feel better. Take care of them. And be with everyone. Let everyone know that you love them. And take care of everyone. And be with me in my gameplay tonight. And, okay, thank you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Undertale. Do, 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 do. Go die to Sans 3 times and then get started. Oh, Whisk! Hey, you did decide to drop in. How you doing? Like, I read about what happened on Discord, so, I'm feeling better. Still feels terrible, but my other dog is helping by being adorable. Oh. So, what are their names? Like, the one you lost, the cute little curly-furred one that you lost. What was their name? And your adorable little other doggy. What's their name? Ah. Kyla passed and Lucy is the other one. What does Lucy look like? Eh. What kind of a doggy is she? Woohoo! That was close. Now why was it so close? Fine. I think I will just have a piece. Nah, I'll go ahead and have 5. Check with it. Woohoo! Put a pic of Lucy in Discord. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Here we go. Aww. Cute little fluffy pup. Is that... I'm trying to see. I can't tell. Is that just her ear or is that a little pink bow? It looks like it could be a little pink bow, but like... That's something that a girl usually does. I don't know. Her ear is just flopped. Okay. It looks like it could be a little pink bow. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's just a ear. But anyway, yeah, her cute little doggy. Now, you know I'm more of a cat person, but, like, dogs can be cute, too. Doggies can be cute little things, too. Yeah. Can I ask how old was Kyla? And, can I ask what happened? Like, was she sick or something, or? She was 9? That's not really very old. We don't know. The kennel people just found her unresponsive. Yeah, you were on vacation, right? She was perfectly fine beforehand. You were on vacation, right? So you came home and... Well, that's a crappy way to end vacation, I gotta say. I'm sorry, that's not a very comforting thing to say, but that's just terrible. Have a nice time and then you come home and we were in the car over an hour away when we got the call. It's no wonder you kind of sound mad about it, too. Like, I could just tell from your comments that you were just, like, mad and hurt. And fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't have asked at all. Played some Lightner's Live Plus earlier, and it's actually pretty difficult at times. That itch.io game you showed me before. Yeah, it's not easy. I think I managed to get no missed notes on something that was very slow and easy. Going up the list, starting at the bottom and going to the top. Oh. You just now noticed Lost Girl was in Raise Up Your Bat? Well, then again, I suppose I'm the big leitmotif analyst, not everyone else. Oh dear, I forgot to eat first. Oh, hey! What do you know? I did better. But yeah, the part where, if you're looking at the lyrics, the part that goes, 'cause I'm with you in the dark, with your heart as my mark, is the Lost Girl leitmotif in Raise Up Your Bat. Which just leads me to think that Des must be the one singing it. Which means Des couldn't be the knight because everything in Raise Up Your Bat seems to be in opposition to the knight, so Des couldn't be the knight. I thought she was at first, and then I looked at those lyrics and I was like, no, couldn't be. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the ark. Yes. There you go. I got it wrong. Hey, I've only read the lyrics like twice, alright? But yeah. It's not easy to remember them as it is since Ralsei changes them. Fast pace makes it hard to read them in the first place. I had to slow it down and go one screen at a time, so. What was that? I got Stardew Valley on my PC because it was half off. Hey, that reminds me. Let me double check something here. I already have it, so I didn't worry about it for myself. But oh, never mind. I was going to suggest something because it had been on sale last week, but that was last week, this is this week, and it's not anymore. Never mind. But Stardew Valley wasn't super expensive to begin with, you know? You gotta hand it to both Toby and Eric. They made these they could have charged, I don't know about $70, but they could have charged 30 bucks for their games. People would have bought them. And they could have made, twice as much money as what they have made already. But nope. We get them for super cheap. In Stars in Time, it's got a lot of Undertale and Deltarune type gameplay, battle mechanics, silliness, stuff like that in it, but it's its own story. Main character kind of looks like a humanoid Ralsei. I'm doing modded stuff because it's interesting. I actually have a few mods on my list for a few different games. I think the only one that I've actually purchased, per se, was a mod for One Shot, but I haven't played it yet. Woo! I think I've seen a couple of videos of it on YouTube. I think you'd like it. It's like $15 right now, but last week I think it was on sale for like $2 or $3 is what I'd heard. But I was like, oh, I've already got it, I don't need it, and I didn't even think about, you know, suggesting it to somebody, so shame on me. Oh, did it without getting hit. Woohoo! So far I just have the Stardew Valley expanded mod and the required mods for it. When it comes to Stardew, I don't feel like I've ever, like, accomplished, and it's one of those games that I just kind of play off and on. Like, every so often I'll just go in and play a few days in game time and then not touch it again for months. So so I don't feel like I've really accomplished much of anything. So I'm definitely not ready to do any mods on it. There's just a few games that I have that are like that. Where it's just like... It's the kind of thing that I sort of almost binge a whole bunch of it in one night, and then I've had my fill for a while. I did everything wrong. Wait for it to tick all the way down to where it's at. One more tick. There we go. There we go. Almost. That was almost a full heal. I think I actually ran right into it at one point. Ah, gee. If you ever choose to Stardew again, I could help you out with online if you want. Oh, yeah, Stardew has multiplayer mode, doesn't it? Eh! Could use a multiplayer helping out with this dude. Ah. Could... Ah, Stream Stardew. Somehow I forgot a word. I ain't never getting past this son of a gun here. I am loving all of the memes of people that want to fight Sans now. Even people that never did genocide in their lives are like, yeah, I'm ready for Megalovania after the end of Chapter 4. I don't hate Sans as much as a lot of people do with that, but like... But I also understand the incongruity of we come back home from all of that and they're doing the friggin' jitterbug. I can kind of understand wanting to defenestrate Sans out the top floor window, you know? One time, I did watch a streamer beat Sans first try. Was it me in an alternate universe by any chance? Because I'd like to believe that I beat him somewhere, but in some way. Like, first try ever, or... It's like that very first attack usually takes out most people their very first time. Dude, how many times did he watch the Sans fight before... Because some of this stuff I feel like you had to kind of have memorized to be able to get through it. Not that I really have a lot of room to talk, but... Assuming there are infinite parallel universe, there are infinite yous who have beaten Sans and infinite Sanses who have beaten you. Well, it's comforting to think that maybe there's a universe somewhere where I beat him. Universe somewhere where I have a little better focus and a little faster reflexes. Infinite yous who have eaten a sandwich. Or a napkin shaped like Sans. I remember that joke of yours. In some universe where napkins are edible. Napkins are edible and you clean your face with your steak. I guess. I keep keeping an eye on when Age of Imprisonment is supposed to release because, like, with a lot of the things that I'm hearing about Switch 2, I don't want to. I'm gonna go see if I can find that post of mine. Please do, because it's the kind of thing where I spent 10 minutes looking at it going, what? And then it finally started being funny. But with the Switch 2, I keep hearing about, the battery is funky, and obviously if you're getting a used one, most of them are the ones that have gotten bricked because people were doing all kinds of illegal vulgar carb with it. And so, like, definitely don't get a used one from somewhere right now. So choices are limited. I'm really hoping that they come out with some kind of, like, a really cool looking bot. I'm hoping they come out with a really cool looking like, especially if it's Zelda themed, like special edition Switch or something. Switch 2 before Age of Imprisonment comes out, but with it only being 6 months from now, I kind of doubt that they will have started rolling them out yet. But, like, I'm really wanting to get Age of Imprisonment as soon as it comes out. But I'm also kind of holding out for the special edition Switch 2s when they start being a thing, so. Oh, the sound is too low. I forgot. There we go. This map music is awesome. I don't want to miss it. Alright. What? Do I have enough? Not really. Little dude keeps pointing at stuff, but, like, it's really not. What can we get from this? Oh, it's not really telling me. What is that blue thing? It looks like Sheikah stuff. Found it. It's an EX alert. No clue about sightings. Alright. I want increased damage. Ah, gee. I'm going to assign this to a sensor and see if I can find it anywhere. Because the Noble Pursuit gives you a little extra, well, fudge. It's not going to do me any good right now. Okay, fine. Yeah, there you go. Let me look at that. Cooking. And so I'll go ahead and take this off. According to the parallel universe theory, there's an infinite number of parallel universes with slight differences, meaning if it's true, there's a parallel universe where you're eating a napkin in the shape of Sans Undertale's head while reading a near identical post to this. I haven't checked your Meanwhile Under Mount Ebbet in a while. It never pops up on my dashboard, so I'll have to actually look at it. So I'm just kind of saving my place. Okay, you have a good dinner. Well, I guess I'll just do... What? What? He used a chicken to... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Good eating. Locate the vicious monster. Oh dear. And smash! Nice. Your laugh was loud. Yes, I'm very loud. A vicious monster. We have a very big, mean, nasty around somewhere. I have to go find him. Well, I'm guessing it would be somewhere over here. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Monster, there you are. Another electric choo-choo. Ow. You know what? Ice. That's a good idea. Come on. What was that? This should do some damage to the electric choo-choo, too. Ah, man. It was targeting the wrong thing, so... What made you laugh like that? Oh, Link was, when I laughed earlier, Link was, using a chicken to fly to where he was supposed to go. Which is a little bit unusual method, but, like, it works, so... I get to... What did he do? Swallow me? I've had it. Doing some damage this time. Got him. I just decided I'd had enough of him. Him had driven me crazy. Ah. I was like, I'm going to bomb him to death and be done with it. Pfui. Pfui. A big hearty truffle. I need to use more remote bombs so I can do that quest, mission, whatever you want to call it there. I have a pussycat trying to climb on me. I have to stop and pet her. Yes, I do. Pet, 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 pet the putty. Pet the putty. Yay, pet the putty cat. Okay. Level 33. I think I will do that one later. Oh, this one's level 17. Okay, let's try this. Let me go back to a weapon that I'm fairly confident with. Pepper? No, I was saying putty. Like putty tat. If you ever watch Looney Tunes, Tweety Bird calls Sylvester the cat a putty tat instead of a pussycat. So I just call my kitty cat, I call her my putty. Puddy. Putty. Putty tat. Cat, you have to learn to share me with others. You realize that, don't you? You can't just hold on to my arm all the time. I say that and she immediately grabs my arm and gives me a nip. You do that again and I'm gonna have to take my hand away. You're not gonna have hand privileges for a while. You keep doing that. Oh, I think that got through to her. Okay, we'll equip this because I feel like I think this is doing more damage. I've been using the club, and I don't think that's doing enough damage. So, what are we after? I have no clue. So we're just going to do this and find out. See, normally he's supposed to use a paraglider to fly, but the last time I went on the last quest, he flew by chicken. Hello, Frisk. It's going fine. This game has got some like really monstrous critters, like gigantic choo-choos. And it's crazy. Captured the outpost. Oh, okay. Is that it? Well, except for the fact that they're silver bocos, this isn't too bad. I wonder what the catch is. Probably a gigantic silver boko or something. Or silver moblin in here or something. Yeah, I was right. I was right the first time. Hey, it's still not bad. He's just a boko. Okay. Silver moblins. Okay. I was wondering where they were. Alrighty, where are they? In here? There's one. Why, you big dirty? Nice. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. One more. Swing! Oh yeah, I've definitely leveled this sword up like crazy. Defeat the what? Robe? Oh, here we go, across the bridge. Ah, move it. Move it, move it. Alright. Oh, shoot. Ow, ow, ow. What do these things have, a homing signal or something? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I literally do not remember seeing Meteo Wizrobes in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I got him. I swear I've gotten Meteo rods before. But I don't remember Meteo Wizrobes, so I must have fought one, but just thought of it as a regular fire Wizrobe. But I don't remember any of them launching that giant fire orb at me, so I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten a Meteo rod, maybe I just, like, saw one in a video or something, I don't know. But, like, I've heard of them, I know I've heard that name. They're not in TOTK because of how they reworked the rods. They are in Breath of the Wild, but they're probably just called Fire Wizrobes, but with Meteo rods, and they don't have that big fireball. Okay. Okay. I get you. So now I'm wondering what this game is going to call, like, the super-powered Ice Wizrobes and Electric Wizrobes. I am not looking forward to it. Anyway. They are called Meteo Wizrobes. Do they work kind of like in Breath of the Wild? Do you know if they work kind of like on the same power scaling as Moblins and Bokos? You know, how the longer you play, the more silvers and blacks and all of them show up. Maybe the Meteo Wizrobes work the same way? Let's see. That's a higher level than I am. I'm not messing with it. Let's try this one. I don't know what I'm after to know which elements I need to protect against, so... Maybe I should protect against electric, seeing as how I suck at electric battles. I don't know, maybe, and like there's every kind of enemy in these, so it doesn't... First, remind me of something else. Did Moblins in Breath of the Wild come in different elements? Because, like, I feel like Fire Moblin might have been a thing, but I don't remember, and I do not remember Electric Moblins, but maybe I just have forgotten. I really don't know. Wait a minute, I did this already. Why am I back here? I'm just gonna exit because, like... Found a doc all about BOTW's secret EXP system. Wizrobes do not scale with the EXP system, but do provide 5 EXP. So... Now, they vanish whenever I do them, right? Oh, I guess it's the same battle, same kinds of battles over and over again, and they just pick them at random and they pop up. Okay. All right, little fella. I've got enough to do this anyway. Okay, so I'm looking for one-handed weapons. I want to see what boomerangs do. Elemental moblins don't exist in BOTW or TOTK, but black bokos and moblins are a thing. They're just resistant to fire. Ah, that must be it then. Okay. I know elemental Lysels exist, but I just could not remember. Okay, two-handed weapons now. Claymore. It's a Google Sheet, not a doc. I don't know why I said doc. It's fine. I mean, it's still a document, right? Increased attack speed. Nice. Just put the sheet in Discord. Thank you, because like anytime I am the only time I ever find a reference to it is when I'm not in a position to actually go digging for it, and then I forget where it is. So so thank you. I will look at that later. I want to see what boomerangs are like in battle. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna pick one of the easier, earlier battles, if I can find one. Anything in Garuda region is not easier. What about this one? Mipha's training? No, you play as Mipha there. Mastering stasis. Zelda's training. I'm looking at the two-handed weapons. Remote bombs, level 4. Let's do this. I'm also going to put the Reddit post I found it from in Discord too. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to do this because I want to see what boomerangs are like in this. I don't know if there's any difference or not. Maybe they just didn't put it in that way. Maybe they just didn't code it for there to be a difference with the boomerangs. That's why I just picked a nice, quick, easy, short one battle. But I just want to see if it does anything different, because two-handed weapons are different. Spears are different. The boomerangs are classified as one-handed weapons, so I don't expect there to be any difference with them. But I'm just curious. You can't... Well, you sure can't throw them like normal. No, they didn't do anything with the boomerangs, which sucks because, like, boomerangs are, like, really iconic. Oh yeah, got it. Hold and release X with the boomerang. Ah! It's not quite as good as what I'm used to, but it's something. Anyway, I'm supposed to be using remote bombs, and I've got a mission where I need to use them anyway, so, well, heck. I didn't do that right. By the power of Google, it can be thrown. Nice. Okie dokie. And up through here. I'm gonna check if this... Well, that was boring. That was boring. Okay, it's good, but like it's not. Boomerangs are at their best in like a crowd, but if you, or you know, for me they are. But ooh, I'm up to 87 bombs. Nice, but with having to hold to throw it, it'll probably be good if I was to get in some practice, but I don't really feel like practicing. Anywho. Fine. Fuse weapons. Alright. I'm just going... X. And I'm just going... Every button but the one I want. Alright. Let's fuse some other people's weapons. I don't know what I was doing here. Got a little stronger than we thought. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that ought to help. Yep. Alright, one more time. There. Hee. How the heck would a bow like that work? Why, like, the arrow is, like, not where I would have expected it to be. What? Anyway. Alright. Impas training. Time limited. I keep saying this. I cannot for the life of me understand Impa's combat style. What is that made of? It's like it's a roll with some kind of filling with... What in the world is in it anyway? It looks nummy. Alright, let's go. Let's go see how bad I can screw this up. I do not understand her combat. Whee! Woohoo! Okay. X. Special attacks by absorbing 3 symbols. I just... Well, that did something for sure. I don't know what I did there. Okay. Blue explosives. It went the wrong way. Yeah, sent it the wrong way, silly. Well, that... I still don't understand her gameplay. I'm just spamming buttons at different intervals to see what happens. Ugh. Fusion material EXP plus 150%. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's nice. Oh, I've almost completed that one.
Do I have a little pretty cat sitting in the window? Yes, I do too. Such a nice kitty. Yes, I do too. My kitty cat.
A vicious presence fled. Oh, okay. If you don't fight them fast enough, they run away. Flowey ran away. Okay, what's this? Leave none behind. I'm going back to Link. What all do I have here? Let's see. I don't know, out in the heat. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. I forgot I had a rubber helm. I could have took that into a battle. Yeah, this is fine. What do we have here? Leave none behind. What are we trying not to leave behind? Damage from enemies, -5. Let's take the EXP this time. Onward ho! Oh, I'd missed something in here. Impa's special attack explosives. Blue explosives. Ah! There we go with the blue special attacks again. He was saying, come on. Oh, missing soldiers. Aid the Hylian captains and their allies. Okay, got it. And smash. Eh. Woohoo! Got him. Oh. Of course. Swing. Got him. Okay. No, not like this. Well, if you didn't want it like that, how did you want it? Seriously, I'll give it to you any way you want it. Nice. Okay, got one more captain to help. Where? Somewhere over here. Aha! Ah, shucks. Oh, it was a Rito. I didn't even see that when I came in.
I think we left none behind. I think we did pretty good at that, yep. Yes, I do.
Special attack charge rate. Hey, Desert Voe headband. Ooh, I finished up the remote bombs. Side quest thing. That's okay, there's plenty more. Come back up here. To what is strength attributed? Technique, weapon quality, perhaps, but I'm starting to believe that variety is not simply the spice of life, but also the source of strength. Okay. With the Royal Ancient Labs weapons storage box, you can now carry more weapons than ever. You can also manage and use them as you see fit, or simply gaze at their sparkly splendor. Okay. Weapon capacity plus 10. Oh, nice. Well, looks like this one's already ready to go. Oh. The many sources of strength. I've worked tirelessly to develop new weapons based on ancient technology, but I've hit a wall. I just need a bit more information to make more. I did it! So many glorious weapons! I mean, thanks for your help. I'll put these weapons to good use for my precious research, and to help fight the calamity, of course. Okay. I mean, just as long as our overarching mission of, like, you know, saving the world and all that is somewhere on your list. There's still a bunch of stuff around here. Okay, what else to do here? Oh, here's something. to bring the village together. To take down the monsters skulking around their town, the villagers of Kakariko Village must be able to fight as one. Make preparations for a feast that will strengthen the villagers' bonds. A feast. Okay. Swift carrots and Boko trophies. After a filling meal of carrots harvested from local farms, the villagers' bonds were much deeper. Impa joined them for early morning training and was awed by their cooperation. Oh, nice! Nakluda region is much happier. Alright, let's see how bad it is. I do not know what I'm going after. Just in case I run into electric enemies. I don't think the ancient... Well, it may be different in this game, but as I recall, ancient stuff is really only protects against ancient, like, guardians and stuff. I'll do this anyway. It looks pretty good with the rubber helmet anyway. They're called prototypes. Yeah, I think we're supposed to, like, research stuff to increase them so they're no longer just prototypes. The appearance of vicious monsters with exceptional strength has been confirmed. Ancient armor has the highest armor amount in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, so it was good for more than just against the Guardians. Alright. I honestly don't think I ever had anything but the Ancient Helm. I don't think I ever did the quests to get the rest of it. So that may be why I don't know what I'm talking about. I, aimed wrong at the last second. Capture the outpost. Aside from the hero's tunic or whatever it's called. I don't think I ever found that. Not in Breath of the Wild, anyway. Oh, nice. Ah, back this way. Okay, got it. Yee. Swing. A vicious ice choo-choo. Oh, we got a great big icy choo-choo now. Where him at? There him at. Ah! Just trying to see if I could jump in the air. Come back here, you big meanie. Come here. Ah, wrong button. Snip. Here we go. We give good big smash, and he's down to about halfway. Wrong button. Wrong one. Can you believe that I did the wrong thing? Oh dear. I was aiming at one, but I somehow flurry rushed the other one. I didn't know that was even possible. Ouch. Ah! Rats. Alright. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Stop it. Got him. Okay, he's out of the road. He was driving me nuts. Take this one out too. Like, it doesn't really make much sense to go after the moblins and stuff because they just keep coming as long as this guy's here, so you just need to go after this one. But they tend to annoy me. Ugh. Alright, I've had it. Stop it! Ugh! Finally. Stop it! This better do some good this time. I got him! I finally got him! Him was pain in butt! Him was too! She's... Phooey! Alright, what y'all been saying over here? Okay. Ancient armor has the highest armor amount in Breath of the Wild, aside from the hero's tunic or whatever it's called. Even then, it takes too many dragon parts to upgrade IMO. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can headshot a choo-choo by shooting the eyes. Really? I mean, with the little bitty choo-choos, it doesn't matter because you so much as breathe on them and they explode. But the bigger ones, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. There are plenty more. Okay. I think I'm gonna do... Ooh, this should be good. This should be good. Who... I think I'll do... Mifa, actually, on that one. Let's just do experience here. They're leading their knight to the sword. And I'm granted, I can understand why nobody expected Link to be the knight. He's short and he's... Ah. Who's this guy think he is? Neo Metal? Just don't shoot the Deku Tree. You might regret that. uh...
Oh, that's nice. I think I like it better from the top. Ow. Rivali has more freedom to move, yes, but it's also making it more difficult for me to figure out where am I supposed to go? Where do I still have to go? Oh, wait. Okay, over on the other side of this. I don't think that works at such a long distance range, though. All outposts. Now, like, that does mean the, like that, right? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. There's another one. Okay, got it. Ah, it's finally showing me where they're at. Okay, got it. Okay, have a good night, Fwisk. Might be better to look at it from below now. Ah! I think I finally figured out some of how this works. Okay.
Hope the failed knight saw my display. Anyway, as I was saying before, I can understand why people didn't see Link being the knight because, like, he's short, he's really young, and he's kind of a weird nerd. You know, eating rocks and just... I can see why people did not understand how Link could be the Knight of Legend, but, oh no! Vati, or whatever his name is. I don't know who he is in this one. That's who he reminds me of.
Hey, Stu! Shakara!
They don't see him right. I love how his little maracas go pop. Nobody's sure what to make of him. Okay. Is after... I love Hestu. Is after 6:30, so I'm going to take a quick little intermission. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
It crawled out of the water! What the? It sneezed. Did Did anybody else see that? It sneezed. No, I saw one of them villi or whatever they are sneeze. I'm gonna do something.
We have liftoff.
Come here. Interesting. He just goes behind everything. Okay. Well, that was different.
Missed me by that much, Chief.
Look up this binary code and see if it means anything or if it's just gibberish. Okay, and it spells nerd. The binary code spells nerd. I don't know about anybody else, but that is, even though it's one of the most annoying hearts to get, quite frankly, it's actually probably my favorite simply because we always thought that was cheating. And I've seen the comments on like YouTube where people are like, it's the devs saying, oh yeah, we knew you would do this. It really just goes to show that it was never cheating. It was a feature. Now I'll grant you, it feels like cheating. In any other game, it would be considered some kind of exploitation. How come AAA games have never learned how to do that? You do an exploit like that in even a Nintendo game or something, and they'll patch it out. That was the craziest way of doing it that I've ever seen. But I made it!
I've been sat here chit-chatting away this whole time.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4.
Okay.
We finally found Hestu! Yay!
You can. Oh, okay. Man, that was a big tree. Such a strange place for a pathway. Without a guide, we would have never seen it.
Yeek! Monsters! Help!
Oh, I thought maybe I'd missed one. He won't move if there's so much as one little monster. Oh goodness, how many more of these are there? Jeez! Pass through here, but nowhere else. Watch your step. I can hardly discern anything through the fog. Ow! It's a bit annoying that they're making me take out each individual enemy because some of them are just like...
And whing.
Hey, where'd they go? Well, this time they went ahead and moved on without me. Jeez, they weren't doing that before. What's that? Oh dear, I know what that is. You know, they're just kind of funny looking, really. I was trying to get him in the eye. Masterfully accomplished. Actually, that kind of sucked. But anyway, whatever you say, you're welcome. Yay!
You! Who put all this weird mud here? Now we can't get through. That's not mud.
Might be the work of the Yiga. Yeah. That is not mud. Oh, they won't even let us get close to it. Whoop. Every place I want to go is blocked with malice. Let's see if she's any closer to getting something. Oh, I see it. It's the purple gook on the map. Okay.
I got some maracas. Here we go. What is in here? Oh. Nice. That one was defeated. Okay. Some of the mud is gone. Malice mud. Okay. Defeat the hollows. Oh, that's what we're calling. Okay, got it. How do I get there? Ow. Derek. Ow. Okay.
And let's see. Let's see what he can do. Can you imagine the last thing you hear as you breathe your last gasp is, yeah! He sure don't look like no fighter, do he? His dash ain't much of a dash, though. Yay! That was the last of them. Now we can enter the actual forest itself. Whew. Ew. What did he just do? This would be a lot more dramatic if he was wearing something else on his head. Like I said, it would be better if he wasn't using the rubber helm. Made quick work of them, huh? Okay, he's calling himself Astor in this one. Astor, Vati, whatever you want to call him. It's always the same purple guy. Oh, it was quick cursing. Ah. I didn't realize it wasn't. Here we go. Not sure what to do. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize there was still one left. Nice. That sword, it is too powerful. Yeah, give up. He escaped. So, like, we know we're not going to defeat Ganon right now, so I take it we're at some point going to defeat this guy. Here we go. Use stasis on 100 enemies. I don't remember doing that. I mean, I used it a few times, but...
Hello.
Excuse me. This is probably explained in Skyward Sword, but I haven't been able to get very far on it. But I wonder why the Master Sword has wings on the hilt. I'm guessing it has something to do with the loft wings. Oh, we opened up a bunch of stuff, didn't we? More rattle, more dance. Hestu is sad. His maracas lack the rattle for some good shalaka. Find some... Is that a real word? I thought that was just something he said. Find something to give his maracas more of a rattle, then he'll be able to dance more happily. And I know that works. Hestu was overjoyed to hear that his maracas rattled better, so he showed you his happy dance. Shiki shaka! Carry more weapons. The Korok Ballet. Hestu is going to host a Korok Ballet performance soon. You know, I think Zelda actually pronounced it Korok. While they rehearse, find Hestu and the others what they need to really shake things up with this show. Increased apple capacity by 1.
Da, 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 da.
Pinwheel, no spin wheel. Yaha! Ah. A Korok is feeling blue because their favorite pinwheel broke. Aww. Now it doesn't spin at all. They'd really appreciate if someone made them a new one. We're gonna use bug, fish, and monster parts to do it. Okay. Hestu banded together with his forest spirit siblings to make a new pinwheel. Happily spinning it round and round. The Korok laughed with glee and promised to give Hestu their support. Now, see here. You were pawing all over me. I'm talking to my pusscat. You were pawing all over me, so you're gonna get hugged. You hear that unhappy squeak? She does not like being hugged. Okay, fine. Ah, what a putty tat. What a little putty tat her is. Okay. For some reason, a Korok is bawling their eyes out. Hestu wants to turn that frown upside down with the magic of dance, but there's something he needs before he can get his groove on. More of them, huh? Seeing Hestu shimmy and shake to the rhythm of the maracas, the Koroks steer. I can't talk tonight! Tear-streaked face broke into a smile. As thanks, the spirit offered to tag along with their big sibling. Otherworldly objects. There is a Korok in the Lost Woods who's bored of the same old, pique their curiosity with something one could only find in the other world. What other world? I still don't understand that. Taking their first glimpse of an otherworldly stone, the Korok got so excited they snapped their branch. The extraordinary sight had given them a flash of inspiration for a new riddle. Hestu gets another heart. Yay! What is this? What is this? From Rusty to Trusty. The Blacksmith Guild is searching for a way to restore rusty weapons in a jiffy. Does the secret lie with a monster that spits out weapons like new? Get parts from them to aid the research. And we can now de-rust weapons. After testing it on various materials, the Blacksmith Guild was happy to report they found a way to polish up weapons like rock Octoroks do. Now you can use this on rusty weapons. I'll get to you in a minute. An ancient relic was discovered at Thundra Plateau. Oh, I hated that place. Princess Zelda hopes to research the artifact, but to get there safely, she will need protection against the region's electrical hazards. No kidding. Alas, though Zelda made it safely to the artifact, her research bore no fruit. However, in a monster encountered during the journey, she did devise a way to enhance the Sheikah Slate. Ah, I see. I've been doing it wrong. You can press X multiple times and get some cool results. Okay. instead of Y. There's a Rito monster hunter who needs help. She wants to venture to a plateau with frequent lightning strikes, but it's not safe to approach without a boost to her electricity resistance. With plenty of electricity-resistant materials at her disposal, the Rito went back to the plateau to slay monsters. Rumor has it that she culled their numbers quite a bit. The blade that pierces the eye. A menacing Hinox has appeared near the Swordmaster's classroom, frightening the students. Defeat the creature to set their minds at ease. Upon Link's return, the Swordmaster praised him for beating the Hinox. This is proof of your growth. Keep up your training and your skill may someday rival my own. Oh. After all of her help training Link and the other students, the Swordmaster is setting off on a journey to discover new lands. Give her supplies for the road ahead as thanks for her teachings. The Swordmaster was deeply moved by Link's parting gifts. The two of them had one last sparring match to say goodbye. Generations of Kakariko villagers have passed down a secret training method that, when practiced correctly, is said to impart a new skill. Impa plans to give it a shot, but she'll need some supplies. The time-honored training technique involved chopping vegetables faster than the eye could perceive. Impa found that this did indeed teach her a new move, and hey, not a bad lunch. And the stealth chest guard. And what's over here? Colorful Kara Kara Bazaar. I keep trying to say Kara Kara Bazaar. Hardly anyone has been visiting Kara Kara Bazaar lately. To breathe new life into the place, why not add a splash of color? That ought to attract the attention of passers-by. With all the colorful decorations, a big crowd gathered at Kara Kara. I'm not saying the whole thing. It wasn't just travelers and merchants, but also artists, dancers, musicians. What a lively scene. Finally got it. Okay, what stuff are we looking for? Ah. Playing Cucko. Daruk plans to assemble a classic Goron test of courage, rolling down from a mountain and stopping just before he falls into lava. Help him boost his speed so he'll have plenty of momentum. Okay. After a running start, Daruk rolled down from the precipice at a terrifying speed. Fortunately, he skated to a stop with mere inches between him and the lava. Perhaps this skill will help in battle. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, I still need a Molduga fin. Doesn't look like I can find one any... Oh, yes I can. Yeah. That's where I gotta go find one. Okay, fine. Chili, Electro. Give me that. Urbosa is not afraid to fly in a skirt, huh? There we go. Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. What about options? Nope, no options to change stuff. Alright, we'll have to come back to it. I just forgot to change my outfit. I'm only doing this for one lousy Molduga fin. She. Yeah, that's the one that's lit up. That's the one I gotta do. Alright. We're going into the desert. I might as well. Here we go. Wear desert clothes. And before I do that, Octopolish. Huh? Auto select, I guess. What do you think? Just as good as an Octorok, and I'm a much better conversator speaker. Okay. That was adorable. Alright, fuse weapons. Can we fuse it with other things? I kinda don't want to fuse. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah. Increased attack on the Master Sword. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Okay, nice. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's come down here. Okay, good. The Master Sword's attack is less than what I had before, but like it's the Master Sword. Alright. It's the Master Sword. It's what I'm using. So. Zelda and her party should prepare for any climate. There we go, that looks much better. Impa's face there while she's trying to run and carry that thing at the same time. She looks like, how did I get picked for this job? Get me out of this chicken outfit. Okay. Okay, and where's the other one? Ah, there she is. Fwing! Okay, wait, no. In here. Ah. Okay, got it. Just up the steps. Okay.
Why? What are you doing? Thwarting your destiny, of course. Princess Zelda. I came back as quickly as I could. Not exactly what I expected. Rosa? I hope you're not hurt.
I love that top banana. Yeah. Top banana is shaped more like a pear. Very fat pear. The thing is, Koga doesn't have much brains, and he sure doesn't have any courage. But he does have some level of skill. It's a good thing he doesn't have brains or courage, or else he'd actually be dangerous. What am I doing here? Woohoo! I don't know. Oh, here we go. Where's it at? It's over here. I'm moving the wrong way, I guess. Well, she sure can run. wasn't the one I expected to use, but eh. Oh, no. Well, I said was head for it. It didn't say I had to stop on the way. They're like, hey, wait a minute, you stop there so I can hit you. Nope. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I will stop to get some goodies, though. Swing. Good. Now, do I have to actually defeat the Molduga to get the fin? I would guess I'd have to. I almost pity the Yiga stem. So, where is it? Trying to use sound to get summon it. Oh, nice. Right down the throat. There you go. Yeah, got it. Oops. Guess we'll have to go back through town or something. Hey, can you chop down the cactus? Not that I see. I think Leek might have actually been closer in the long run, but I thought, I didn't realize there was, like, canyons and stuff in the way. Wait. Here we go. Can't get in. How do I get in? Guess I gotta go around. Ah. I think our boat is closer now. Now what? Can we get in there now? Ugh. Whing! Father's mother's father. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. Ow. Got it. And the crazy thing is, Suga is the one with the skills, the smarts, and the courage. But he's happy being Koga's lapdog. This is a messed up pack of idiots, I'll tell you. The Yiga are just a bunch of dodos. They're a lot like the dodos in Ice Age. Taekwondo dodos, attack! Except they're not even that brave. Or that smart. Oh my goodness. I mean, they couldn't be smart, right? Because they're looking to try to destroy everybody, right? So how smart could they even be? Did I get it? I think I got it. A Gerudo armor. Just back from a trip to Zora's domain, wants to make some armor for her new aquatic friends. Help out by getting some hydrodynamic materials for monsters who can swim. I mean, I guess technically a Molduga can swim. The Gerudo armor finished her design for the Vi and Vo of Zora's domain, and it became an instant fashion craze, allowing wearers to look stylish while also swimming faster than a Lysophos. Ooh, you can level up their special attacks. Yes, I will get to it eventually. Now then. What is? Echoing footsteps. Time limited. Well, at least there's no electric in here, it looks like. I think I'll take fire protection. I don't know about in Breath of the Wild. I've tried using stasis on enemies, and I swear I know it's not supposed to last long, but I swear that it really doesn't. It just doesn't seem to do me much good. Yeah, what got me? Gotta admit, that has to hurt. Stone talus now. Where? Up this way. A gate is opened. Okay. Lionel and key enemies. Ah, he's doing that. Got him. Yeah, we didn't get out of there in time.
Heh.
Whew. Made it. Got some good stuff in here. Look at this. Dragon Bone Moblin Spear. Spiked Moblin Club. Got some goodies. Oh. That was a fun battle. If only Lionels were so easy to get rid of in, the main games. But no, they have to be a pain in the butt. You know what? I'd rather not meet a vicious Lionel. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Proof of sword mastery. A hawk arrived with a letter for Link written by the far-flung sword master. It reads, "Only by defeating this beast can you become a master of the blade." Enclosed is a picture of a Lionel. I've defeated 3 of them. Link entrusted the hawk with proof of the Lionel's defeat, along with a small present. The bird squawked in thanks, took wing, and headed back to its master wherever she might be. Perform a strong attack, and the extra attack that follows will be enhanced. When you hold down the X, I think. Zora daily drills. Restricted allies and time limited. Okay. Let's see. What does this do? Experience? Eh. Onward! Oh, I should have put on a different outfit. Oh well. Oh, the Hylian hood and stuff. I need to use them. Finding a lot of them is said to bring good fortune. Okay. Nice. Come on, I need more enemies. Ah! What a waste. There weren't that many of them left. Where's she at? Ah, there she is. Oh, that did it. That was pretty simple. Just special attack the leader. Makes sense. Sprout, you had better not fall on my computer. I see you staring upwards and twitching your little tail. Twitching. Huh! She's waving that thing around like a club. I'm not too worried about the vicious presences. We'll get more. Let's see if we got anything to polish. Nope. There's some really good ones in here now. Don't you dare. Don't you. If you're gonna chase birds, do it on the other side of the window. Away from my computer. Humph. I'm not sure who all needs to be leveled up. Let's level up some of the characters, actually. Okay. Guess that's all we can do. Okay, what else? Here's one. Oh! Time restricted, or restricted allies time limited. Yeah, Hestu's kind of slow. Where's movement speed? I need movement speed. Let's see. Let's hope that's enough. Okay. Try this now. Because he's kind of slow. He's just so funny. He's just so funny. He's just a giant cross between broccoli and a rutabaga. Is how I've always looked at him. With little wiggling feet and hands. that's a nice one. So let's see. Get a whole row of them. And then do that. I like that attack. 1, 2, and then do that. Works great when you've got a whole bunch of enemies lined up in a row. Now we have to defeat an actual enemy. Oh, Impa. This could be interesting. Huh? Now that's what I call a smash. Whoopie zoop, we well, that was pretty good. I just noticed he has a tail and it goes wiggy wag. Oh, he's the most adorable little broccoli rutabaga. Rutabroccoli. He's a rutabroccoli. That's what I'm going to start thinking of him as. Ooh, shaka maracas. Okay. That was fun. He is, or he. I suppose Hestu is a they. Anyway, Hestu is way overpowered. They slow, but they fast. A fish out of water. Okay. Him no fish. Him a rutabaga. Him no fish. Oh dear. Need a restroom now. Alright, fine. Where might I find one? Not for sale. Yeah, I ain't playing with you right now. Let's dress him a bit more appropriately, shall we? There we go. I kind of like that outfit. I think it looks great in the hood. you fuse weapons and improve them to their limit, hidden seals may even appear. Huh. Huh. You won't take nothing but a smash. Okay. Oh. I'm looking at the map more than where I'm actually going, and it doesn't work very well. Got it. Heck with you. Fwing! Captured. Now, I'm being all smug about this, but bear in mind, I'm playing on easy. Smash. And got him. And then the enemies start fleeing, I think, after you beat them, so that's good. That's very cool. Did I get a rush room? That's what I came here for. I got rush rooms. Woo! Anyway. They can fled all they want. They always come back anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, what was I trying to even do? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. What was I doing? Oh! Well, I have been doing it so that I could do do it with Hestu, but
Heck with it.
fish out of water. What enemies do we have? Ice. And then some big ones. Okay. Fire. I'm not dealing with it. We'll just take the experience. And actually, I'm gonna do this with a different character. Who's our lowest level? Daruk. Ugh. This might be kind of nasty. Okay. I just realized something. I've had this showing all day. There we go. I updated it. I'm not going to be streaming on July 4th. Partly because I was thinking of doing something, but even if I don't, like, half my viewers are Americans, so I don't imagine that they'll be watching. And on top of that, you know, there's fireworks going off, so that it makes a lot of, like, outside noise that can interrupt the stream and stuff. So I'm not too big on going to watch fireworks and stuff, but someone did invite me to come have a picnic with them, so I don't know if I'll do that or not. But okay. That's one really cool thing, is he can just, like, power right through them without stopping. Nice. Like, I don't think it does any damage, but it knocks them down, so he just gets past them. Yeah, let's just do this. Where's it at? There it is. Nice. Fish out of water. In his case, he's a fish out of magma. Hey, star fragment. Nice. I'm just not super worried about them right now. However, I am going to look and see... Power play, bombs away. Hurling bombs at baddies. So simple yet so effective. And throwing things is always fun. Imagine if we could increase your explosive power. Sounds good. Your remote bombs have been powered up. Throw to your heart's content, vanquish the darkness, and don't forget to have some fun out there. Remote bomb plus. Nice. Increased damage. I need some tireless frogs. Apparently they can be found in a couple of different battles, including this one. Ah, this is that one that I didn't do before. Let's try it now. Huh. '61 attack, nice. I also that one's leveled up pretty good. I wonder... Nice. Okay, so no matter which challenge I go with. Okay. Oh, I just noticed it's 8:30. I was having fun and didn't even realize. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll quit for now. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Oh. Well, I keep forgetting to put my avatar up. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it now. See. What a card. Alright. Let's just do something completely different this time. What is that? I was looking for some of their longer stuff, you know? Okay. Let's just go ahead and go into their playlist. I know it says sleep beats, but let's do this anyway. I'm at the night forest, but I think I'm gonna turn off the water. Oh. There we go. Let's turn on some nice singing birds. And the purring putty tat. Do I have any critters? Oh, here's one. Vast emptiness of space. A game of intrigue is played. Dude! You seeing that? Fast, empty. How would I even go about getting that? While gaming, I suppose? Okay. I guess we can do that. Yeah, I saw. What? What? Oh, I cannot get away from.
No matter how I try, I just can't get away from him. Yeah. Alright. Guess we'll get started then. Now, I made some. Before I turn my mic off, I just wanted to mention I have made some adjustments since the last time you saw this. I made some changes to it. Now this is on the experimental one. And I'm not quite happy. I feel like there's not enough green and too much yellow and maybe too much blue. But one thing that I thought was interesting is that you can use a dark purple for a shadow on the green, and it sort of works. Isn't that crazy? I'm going to have to do some more experimenting. I'm not perfectly happy with this, but yeah, I'll work on it and see. Just experimenting with various colors for the grass. My yellow is perhaps a bit too yellow. Perhaps I should experiment with making, instead of making a whole, clump of grass all one color, maybe I should make each blade a slightly different color. And if I carefully placed each color blade in the clump of grass, then it would look natural already, and I wouldn't have to spend so much time trying to fiddle with it to make it look good. Right? I like the palette that I have, and I've tried experimenting with others, including Cyberpunk and Vaporwave palettes. And I feel like they just don't... certain colors just don't quite pop the way I want them to. So... but it may be that mine is just way too bright. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed. It appeared. It crawled out of the vent. Yeah, I knew what you was. Crewmate. That's what it's called. It's called crewmate. Just don't ask them where they were 10 minutes ago. Right.
I was supposed to have done this already, but I'll do it now. There we go. Him very cute. Yes, him is. Him very cute. Alright, back to Wink.
It's awful, but it'll do. You can tell it's supposed to be grass, right? Alright. I'm gonna put little snippets of this grass up here in various shades so that it looks semi-realistic. But after I have spent days trying to figure out how to make halfway decent looking grass, and I am not happy with it, but for now it'll do. Guess I should have done the dark grass first, huh? Fine, I'll do the really dark stuff first. Then we'll go back and add more. Alright, so we'll just delete all of that. I'm gonna try something. What happens if I do this? It looks really weird. Let me... It's worth a try. It's still slightly too... Yeah, I know the thing ended already. Hush. Spray width is spray speed. You do that, and I kind of like having the speed up. But okay. Alright, try this one more time. Okay, that's a little too much. That's still too much. That seems about right, I think. Oops. I feel like that just doesn't. I think. Try like that. And we'll start just slightly over from there. And might help if I could follow a line once in a while. Yeah, I think it still doesn't look great, but let's do this side now. Okay. I'll work on it more later. I'm on to something with that spray thing, but it's just, I just need to get the spacing right. Anyway. I done? I done? I hope everyone enjoyed watching. Slime Rancher on Wednesday, and then no stream on Friday because it's 4th of July, which is a holiday here in the US. So, thank you for watching, and have a good night.